right. Let's fly. Yep. Yoo-hoo! Oz reveals I fire in the hole.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Bring it.
이름이 이상한데? 아니구나. 아는 사람이 아닌가? 하하. F1 인트라는데? 아닌. 그냥 해.
Bring it.
이용? 아! 이 정도로 자결하기 어렵다? 나 언제라고는 얘기 안 했어. 플린트님은 뭐예요? T예요? T예요? F예요? 아직 악지네. 악지 코로나 같은 악마. 먹어.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Midnight, fantastic! Time to shine! Strike a pop! Add Astra.
에이 모자르네.
Practice these days. Any conflicts around? When you lose your way, Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Bring it! Take me up! Yoo-hoo! By royal decree! Let's run! Locked on!
You want crazy? I'll show you crazy. Knock 'em down. Hold on to your hats.
Letting brave names echo! Wings of darkness! Take me up. Let's fly. Bring it.
I'm awake now.
Let's fly.
Bring it.
Take me up.
안녕하세요. 원신 캐릭터 많아졌. 힘든님은 여행 가신 적 있어요?
Bring it.
Let's fly.
제주도 가까워. 제주도 볼만해요? 제주도는 하나 갔다 왔어요? 하나? 여행사 따라다녔구나. 패키지 갔다 왔나? 가격 싼 곳이란 거 상도 그렇게 맛이. 패키지 여행은 항상 별로 거기 식당에 돈 받고 그걸 선택하는 마시는데 안 하는 거. 받고 하나? 세 가지 않을까?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split
난
it?
제주도 한 번도 안
Just
가봐.
kidding. You can take it.
Take me up.
제주도 좋나? 한번 봤어요. 제주도에 뭐 있... 어. 제주도는 보니까 좀 버스 타고 다니기가 어렵더라. 여기는 뭔가 버스가 다 안 들어가는 데가 많아가지고. 여기 다 돌려고 하면은 좀 걸릴 것 같다. 금속 도정님 안녕하세요. 아비카 찌라시 나왔나요? 아비카 나왔다는 소리는 있는 건데? 치즈직이 더 나았냐고요? 아직? 별로예요? 그냥 트위치가 사라져서 치즈직 하는 느낌 바로 여기 트위치 못하게 해서 그냥 치즈직이 된 거다. 아직도 멀다. 마비카요? 마비카 메인딜인 것 같아요. 마비카 그건 노출은 됐던데. 마비카도 그거 있잖아. 그런 식으로 날아다니면서 쓰더라고. 아마 흑요소 쓰지 않을까? 흑요소가 아니면은 거기 새거 중에 하나 쓰겠. 안 그래요, 퀸드님 솔직히. 아, 중국에서 유튜브 못 쓰니까 그거 쓰는. 또 나올 수도 있어. 공부 못하게 하려고 공사 아니면은 흑요소 쓸 것 같은데. 중국 애들 그거 쓰잖아. 그 파오바오였나? 걔네 유튜브 원래 못 들어가니까 유튜브 대신에 뭐 쓰는 게 있었던 것 같은데 그게 뭐였지? 이름이? 근데 중국 어차피 유튜브 보긴 해. 틱톡도 보고.
All right.
보는 게 그렇게 어렵지가 않으니까. 아비카도 요번에 또 메인딜로 나올 것 같은데 잘 모르겠다. 앱은 지금 열릴 때 열릴 것 같아요. 지금 맵이 얼마나 잘 갔다 오시죠. 아직 나올 것 같은데. 새까만해 니. 아직 이 정도밖에 안 나왔네요. 여기도 열리겠지? 여기나? 여기 열릴 것 같은데. 한 4개 정도 열리지 않아? 1대 정도 더 있지 않을까요? 맞네.
Open fire.
왜 이렇게 많아?
Bring it. Shower me with praise. Let's fly. Bullseye.
나는 일단 마비카 나오면 무조건 마비카는 뽑을 거야. 얼마나 돌파할지 뭐 그런 거는 잘 모르겠어요. 파스카 평가 되게 좋은 편인데 얘 뽑으면은 다른 거 못 뽑을 것 같아가지고 우인단 걔도 또 나올 것 같고 서열 1위 걔도 나올 것 같고 그런데 애니 더 얼마나 투자할지 또 애니 다 열렸네.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. Yeah.
그런 게? 아비카? 아비카 또 하지 않을까요? 요번에는 차스카는 되게 다 돌파 좋게 나왔는데 일단 약속의 이돌은 좋을 거고 약속의 이돌 좋을 거고 육돌도 좋게 아마 요즘에 돈 빨아먹으려고 많이 그러는 것 같은데
Let's ride.
일단 약속의 이돌은 있을 것 같아. 이돌하고 전문은 좋을 것 같아. 금손도정님은 제일 많이 뽑은 게 제일 많이 투자한 캐릭터가 누구예요? 이돌 개 좋다는 말도 있더라고요. 역대급으로 좋다고. 엄청 좋게 나오고 요번에 느비에이트도 되게 좋은 편이었는데 그 느비에이트보다도 또 더 좋게 나온 아까 난 느비에이트 상위 호환 같아. 원신 맨날 인플레 맨날 인플레 엄청 심한 것 같아. 좀 갈수록 더 좋게 아 근데 이건 어디로 가는 거냐? 봐봐야겠다. 열린 가슴 네 열린 가슴. 느비에이트 대 마비카? 마비카가 훨씬 낫겠지. 지금도 파스카가 나은 것 같은데 제 개인적인 생각인데 뭐 장단점이 있겠지만 차스카가 나는 범용성이나 이런 거 봤을 때도 걔가 나은 것 같아. 아, 파스카 1돌 하는 게 훨씬 진짜 도일 때 편하다고 하고 한번 보니까 좋은 것 같은데 근데 차스카한테 지금 지르면은 금손도정님은 어때요? 얘 마음에 듭니까? 난 생긴 게 지금 마음에 안 들어서 생각 안 하는 거야. 아비카 때문도 있고. 차스카는 그냥 근데 이동할 땐 좀 편할 것 같은데 1돌까지 하고 싶진 않아. 근데 너도 명함만 그냥. 명함도 요즘에 웬만하면 안 뽑고 돌파 위주로 하려고 하거든요. 저 이게 있지? 125개 있고 43개 있네. 샀나? 샀겠나? 것 같아. 블러시스도 맨날 해야지. 다 보이나? 아니요, 그 저렴하게 다 보이나? 어떤 거? 5,900원. 그건 비쌀 수 있지. 11만 9천 원 비싸요. 퀸드니야. 원신은 돈 안 써도 돼. 자기 만족. 힐라리도 되게 좋게 나온다는데 캐릭터. 아 나타도 해야 되는데 왜 이렇게 귀찮지? 안.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
As you wish, me.
Strike a pop. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye.
5점이 열리고. 아 지금 별로
Alright.
바뀌지 않은 것 같던데? 원신 은석 쳐볼까요? 얼마나 주냐? 그거 정리하신 분 있었는데. 업데 보상 한 300? 아 이거 말고 그거 말고 총 해서 이런 식으로 예전 거긴 해. 이거 하지 않을까요? 이 정도 나온다고 그런 것 같아. 9,550 공어른이 그거 포함했을 때 기행까지 하신 분은 14,000. 별 차이가 없네 공어라고. 아 출첵도 하시니까요? 출첵도 하면 출첵으로 100개 더 주고 커뮤니티 이벤트 이거 해서 더 받을 수 있고 신규지가 탐사 해가지고. 근데 이거 거의 똑같은 걸로 알아요. 이거 매번 똑같은 걸로 알아. 더 주진 않더라고 그렇게. 조금 저기 전후에서 왔다 갔다 해가지고. 여기 짜 똑같은 거 안 주려고 그래. 빵. 왜요? 블레인드님? 공주 정원이 헤엄치고 있네요. F1 인투님 안녕하세요. 이거 아닌가? F1 인투님 공주로 나타 5.2 버전 빼고 다 탐사 100 찍어 나가고만. 나는 못 찍겠다. 나타 5.2 하셔요. F1님도 썼어요? 알았. 파스카의 만족감? 못 느껴요. 만족감. 안 좋구만 안 좋고. 아스카 무기가 없네 생각보다. 저도 쓸 거 없어.
All right.
닮아.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
어려워?
Take the up.
감사합니다. 공렬하네요. 멋있네요.
Lockdown.
항상 칭찬 감사합니다. 천사 플랜트. 아 천사해. 다시 뭐 안 되네. 아. 준비 중. 아직까지. 들어가야 하고. 맛있다고?
All right.
들어왔네. 더 깊은 곳으로 가서 탐색하래요. 성경은 저와 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아쿠마 까와이. 아쿠마
Bring it.
악마 같다는 거죠. 드디어 됐다. 아 한리오 알아? 아쿠마 알아요? 방송 시간 어떻게 되시나요? 랜덤이신가요? 방송 시간 저녁마다 웬만하면 키려고 하고 있어요. 아침 요즘에는 아니 일단 저녁이에요. 저녁 시간 되면은 너무 피곤하지만 않으면은 한 9시 10시에 켜가지고요. 조금 그때까지. 그거 아세요? 쿠로미예요. 악마예요. 까와이. 공주라다고요? 이거 인기 되게 많은데? 핀더님 얘 알아요? 없지 않아? 까와이. 산리오라고 헬로키티 나오는 그쪽 캐릭터야. 아요. 일본에서 인기 많습니다. 얜 또 뭐냐? 빙수 신캐가 더 이뻐요. 아직 말도 안 돼. 신캐. 걔 누구? 밖에 안 해? 야, 아킴? 최근에 회사해가지고 시간이 생겼어. 회사하고 다리 쪽 수술해야 될 것 같아.
We should take a break after all that running around.
이럴 때쯤에
Let's rest
해야
here for a
돼가지고.
bit.
예요? 저 쪽이 다쳤어요. 오른쪽 십자인대 하고 연골판 쪽이 다쳤어요. 연골판 파열 정도가 아니고 아예 없어가지고 연골판 이식하고 십자인대가 아예 없어서 십자인대 같이 수술하는 거. 몰라, 옛날에 다쳤어. 병원이 다치면 저랑 더 놀아줄 수 없잖아요. 아니, 병원에 입원했다가 다시 와야지. 병원에 4박 5일 정도 입원하고 걷는데 오래 걸리지 뭐. 다른 건 상관없어요. 수술할 예정. 또 해야 돼. 아우 귀찮아. 왜 안 돼? 뭐요? 아. 뭐? 사실은 옹졸한 짱훈님과 비슷하네요. 이거 만들었다. 퍼즐 최근에 이거 했어. 나랑 해야지. 오늘 눈 되게 많이 내리네요. 마음에 드는 거 있냐고요? 엠포리어스 캐릭터? 어? 이거 만들었다. 아가 만들어 달라고 해서 만들었다. 뭐라고? 이게 뭔데? 여기 캐릭터 사진 있어요. 알겠어요. 엠포리어스 캐릭터 소개. 사이퍼 증거요? 사이퍼. 남자들도 많이 나오네. 뭘 봐? 뭘 봐? 아?
하지 마세요.
광고로 보세요.
태초의 세상은 혼돈으로 가득 차 있었다. 그러다 신이 불씨를 떨어뜨렸고 불 속에서 티탄이 탄생했다. 그중 셋은 운명을 엮고 셋은 천지를 개벽했으며 셋은 생명을 빚어내고 셋은 재앙을 이끌었다. 티탄의 불빛은 문명을 밝혔고 만방의 생명은 무한히 번성했으나 황금의 시대가 막을 내린 후 신을 모독하는 검은 물결이 천회에서 강림하니 그 어둠은 죽음보다 깊었고 티탄은 광기에 빠졌으며 인간은 서로에게 칼을 겨눴다. 끊이지 않는 분쟁은 핏빛이 여명을 집어삼켰고 신들의 싸움은 태양마저
이게 뭐야,
지배했으며
무서워.
천년의 전쟁은 지리멸렬한 세상과 어둠의 시대만을 남겼다. 불씨가 사그라들고 신들의 시대는 막을 내렸다.
시계가 끝났대요.
황금비가 스며들자 멀리서 신탁이 울려 퍼졌다.
아, 힌트님 요즘에 패고 해요?
흘러라 황금의 피여, 들끓는 한 줄기 강물이 되어 영웅의 후예에게 흘러가라. 금실을 짜는 자 아글라이아, 그대는
아직
거룩한 도시의 실그물을 쓰다듬으며 운명의 소리에 귀 기울여라.
패러월드? 패러월드 아니요? 아직 안 해봤어.
100개의 소식을 전하리다. 오드난 아낙사고라스,
페이트 그랜드
그의
오더.
학식은 신앙을 정면으로 반박하고 살신의 파도를 일으키리.
힌트님 요즘에도 패러월드 하고 있어요? 요즘에 뭐예요?
새벽과 황혼을 가르는 사제를 찾아가 하늘이 잠에서 깨어난 그녀의 침대가 되게 하여라. 불사의 마이데이모스, 그를 포욕해 하라. 그가 크렘노스의 핏줄로 적국의 왕을 꿰뚫을 테니 발빠른 사이퍼라, 그녀를 달리게 하여 멈춘 시간이 흐르게 하라. 그리고 어둠의 손을 모시는 자 저승강의 딸, 그녀에게 포옹의 권리를 부여한다면 싸늘한 죽음 또한 손끝에서
아이돌
들리리라.
뭐 파는 거. 내 나이가
그대는 듣게 되리 폭풍 속에서 메아리치는 심해의 소리를. 그대는 보게 되리 밤의 장막 아래 찾아오는 이방인을. 여정의 끝자락에서 지난날의 티탄은 전부 몰락하고 새로 등극한 이름 없는 왕이 무수한 영웅들과 함께 구세의 위협을 이루리라.
암캐는 별로 안 뽑을 것 같아. 너무
난 머나먼 미래를 바라보고 태양은
남자가
사람들의
참-
적을 각인한다. 황금의 후예라 칭하는 인간들이 신들의 불씨를 취하고
저승계 어때요?
다시는 천지를 지탱할 것이다. 불을 쫓는다는 건
고양이
무언가를 계속 잃어가는 여정.
나는 저승캐가 나을 것 같은데.
그 모든 것 중 목숨 또한
안 나온 게 아니네.
수 있다.
어때? 뭐 자기
우리
그렇게
자신을
따지면 나도 뭐 이 나이에 애니 좋아한다 그러면
천지의
안 좋게
생명을
보지.
여는
애니하고 게임
획을
좋게 본다 그러면 안 좋. 사이적인. 드라마도 막상 보면 드라마도 유치한데. 아직 미공개를 뽑겠어요, 아직.
우주의 대다수 영웅의 여정은 신들이 아무렇게나 던진 주사 위에
팀님 다 뽑게요.
네 답은
그런 게
좀
없어.
다르려나. 엠프리어스?
근데 이 새끼나.
우주는 무수한 가능성을 품을 수 있죠. 그렇다면 영원한 낙원도 품을 수 있을까요? 질서의 길은 실패했지만
나도 당연하죠. 분명 이전과는 다른 낭만적인 이야기일 거예요. 너도 그렇게 생각하지?
리시아 나와? 리시아는 원래 누나인데? 엘리시아가 붕괴에서 나왔던 캐릭터거든요? 핑창인데요? 아, 핑창이 아니고 뭐라고 해야 돼? 핑크 악마? 뭐라고 합니까? 핑창 맞는 것 같다. 차라리 왜 볼게? 저것 때문에 볼게. 엘리시아 어려 보이는데?
최초의 꿈은 사라지지 않았습니다. 그저 이 순간 이곳에 답이 없을
맞아.
뿐이죠. 그리하여 날개가 꺾여 추락한 여행자가
썬데이나
여전히
뽑아라.
나섰습니다. 이번엔 그의 발걸음이 어디로 향할까요? 이번 은하 탐구 생활에서는 스스로를 추방한 몽상가 썬데이에
야,
대해 알아보아요. 이번에는
네.
7오빠 썬데이 씨의 행방을 찾아달라는 유명 가수 로빈 씨의 부탁을 받아 실종자
페이트도
찾기
좀 보여야
캠페인과
되잖아.
함께합니다.
저는 로빈이 아니에요. 제가 찾는 그분도 썬데이 씨가 아니고요.
그럼 당신은?
제 이름은 큰 종이새랍니다.
몽이 보는 표정.
그럼 찾고 계신 분의 이름은?
그 사람은 위크데이예요.
그럼 본격적으로 위크데이에 대해 알아볼까요? 아니, 이건 너무 공포잖아요. 우린 가볍고 즐겁고 밝은 프로그램이니까 썬데이에 대해 알아보자고요. 썬데이는 화합 운명의 길의 허수속성 캐릭터입니다. 질서 운명의 길을 걷던 그는 이제 처음으로 돌아가 화합의 축복 아래 모두가 행복해지길
그러니까.
바라고 있지요.
페이트도 나오고.
일반 공격을 발동하면 썬데이는 지정된 단일 적에게 허수속성 피해를 가합니다. 전투 스킬을 발동하면 썬데이는 지정된 단일 아군 캐릭터 및 그 소환물을 즉시 행동하게 하고 일정 턴 동안 대상이 가하는 피해를 증가시켜요. 목표가 소환물을 보유하면 대상이 가하는 피해가 추가로 증가합니다. 하지만 썬데이가 화합 운명의 길 캐릭터에게
썬데이
전투 스킬을
뽑게요?
발동하면 즉시 행동 효과를 발동할 수 없다는 점 주의하세요. 즉시 행동 효과라니 딱 봐도 워커홀릭 전용 스킬이네요. 찾는다는 분이 진짜 위크데이는 아니죠?
저도 그렇게 생각한답니다. 워커홀릭인 오빠에겐 위크데이라는 이름이 더 잘 어울릴 것 같아요. 모두의 행복을 위해 오빠의
가져간다고?
썬데이는 항상 위크데이랍니다.
난 남자 안 뽑아야지.
고생 많으시네요, 썬데이 씨.
그러게요. 제 말은 오빠도 썬데이 씨처럼 고생이
바야롱.
많다고요.
썬데이의 특성 스킬은 일정 턴 동안 썬데이 전투 스킬 목표의 치명타 확률을 높여줍니다. 특정 행적 개방 후 썬데이가 전투 스킬을 발동하면 목표의 디버프 효과 1개가 해제됩니다. 필살기를 발동하면 썬데이는 목표의 에너지 최대치에 따라 지정된 단일 아군 캐릭터의 에너지를 회복하고 목표 및 그 소환물을 은혜의 분자로 만들어요. 은혜의 분자는 일정 턴 동안 치명타 피해가 증가하죠. 특정
아니,
행적을
디자인이
개방하면
별로야,
최소
좀.
필살기 에너지 회복량이 보장됩니다. 또한 썬데이가 은혜의 분자에게 전투 스킬을 발동하면 전투 스킬 포인트가
아, 그리고
1포인트
붕스는
비술 발동 후 다음
또 그냥
전투에서
포기해가지고
처음으로 아군 목표에게 스킬을
뭐라고 해야 돼, 그거
일정 턴 동안 해당
원신처럼
목표가
다 깨는 거 있잖아요. 약간 어렵게
자,
만들어놔가지고
정리해볼까요?
붕스가
썬데이는
짜증나서 그냥
동료에게
안
상당한 단일
뽑-
버프를 제공할 수 있어요. 전투 스킬 효과는
뽑고 싶은
동료의
걔만
그 소환을
뽑을래.
즉시 행동하게 하고
그냥
필살기
좋은 애만
효과는
뽑-
동료의 에너지 회복과 치명타 피해를 증가시킴으로써 전투 중 동료에게 큰 도움을 준답니다.
오빠는 더 이상 타인에게 정해진 행복을 강요하지 않고 사람들의 자아 실현 가능성을 믿으며 도와주려고 하고 있어요.
알겠어요?
오빠의 이상이 단시간에 이루어지진 않겠지만 분명 예전보다 더 나아갈 수 있을 거예요.
로빈 씨 말이 맞아요. 하지만 그가 나아갈 길은 결코 순탄치 않겠죠. 좀 전에 저희가 험악한 녀석들과 마주치는 썬데이 씨를 우연히 포착했답니다. 이상을 향한 길 위에서 불협화음을 어떻게 풀어나갈지 함께 보시죠.
저기 먼저 오빠의 행방을 물어보는 게 낫지 않을까요?
그건 나중에 얘기하고 싸움 구경부터 하자고요. 이 격전에서 썬데이와 한 팀이 된 사람은 경원 장군 그리고 그의 신군이네요. 이 조합은
감사합니다.
나 설마 에나의 꿈에 빠진 건가? 지금은 신군의 속도와 공격 단수가 비교적 낮군요. 경원 장군이 전투 스킬을 발동해 신군의 속도와 공격 단수를 증가시켜 보지만 아직 한참 멀었네요. 다행히
그래요?
썬데이가 전투 스킬을 발동하자
핑크는 좋게
경원과 신군이
나오겠지.
즉시 행동합니다. 가는 피해도 증가했어요. 마침 썬데이의 에너지가 가득 차자 그는 필살기를 발동해 경원의 에너지를 풀로 회복시키고 경원과 신군의 치명타 피해를 끌어올립니다. 버프 중 첩보 완료. 만반의 좀비 끝. 경원 장군이 기세를 몰아 필살기에 전투 스킬을 더해 적에게 큰 피해를 입히자 신군의 공격 단수가 또 증가하네요. 썬데이가 제공한 버프 덕에 완벽한 상태의 신군이 손쉽게 일격을 가합니다. 적이 박살났어요. 퇴근합니다.
떼미 씨, 사람을 찾는다는 말을 잊은 것 같아요.
이거 참 아직 퇴근은 못하겠네요. 맞다! 시청자분들께서 저희 프로그램 우편함에 편지를 잔뜩 보내주셨는데 그중에 분명 오빠의 행방과 관련된 단서가 있을 거예요. 어디 보자. 로빈 씨 팬이에요? 야하, 저도요. 다음. 로빈 씨, 저는 당신의 로빈 씨, 전 썬데이님 팬인데 사인 좀
로빈은
부탁드려도
팬이 아니야?
될까요?
감사합니다.
짹짹짹짹 종이세요? 작은 새요?
다들 정말 고마워요.
이지 얘는 이것도 안 봤다. 알았어. 또 오래.
만나서 반가워. 요란 닌자 레인저 등장.
너무 이질적인 캐릭터.
센사이. 요기의 기운 선수가 위에 있구나. 가만 말고 얼른 꺼져. 사냥총 뭐야?
아킨? 아보라. 아보라요? 화성이면 좋지. 뽑고 지나가면 되죠.
우람한 산인 인형이군. 잔기교 따위.
어버겨.
때가 됐네. 사색으로 읊을 준비는 됐나?
얘네가 이런 건 잘 만들어.
오이. 요란 멸파살진. 사냥 종료.
저렇게 광고했으면 어떤 거 아니야?
함께 이야기를 만들어 보아요. 어디로 가볼까?
광고로 보아요.
재미랜드.
개척이란 아무도 가지 않은 길을 따라 더 멀리 나아가는 거죠.
맞아? 핀드님은 AGF 갑니까? 그건 지나갔어 근데 이렇게 많은 사람들? 쓰레기통 뺄게. 이거 이미 지나간 거 아니에요? 내가 알기로 이거 끝난 걸로 아는데? 끝났어. 없다. 너무 많아. 멋있네 애들. 그래. 이런 드론쇼까지 했다. 그렇게 사람 많이 안 어.
빈곤, 기아 그런 일들에 관심.
파티칸에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 친애하는 무명객님. 음료나 드실
왜
것
여자야?
좀 있을까요? 아니면 파티 타임을 시작하시겠습니까? 파티가 열리지 않는다고 해도 이곳에서 지친 몸과 마음을 달랠 수 있을 거예요.
별들이 셀 수 없이 많은데 드문드문 흩어져 있네요. 과거는 과거일 뿐.
이게 뭐야?
누나가 아득하다고 해도 서로를 그리워하는 한 언젠가 다시 만나게 될 거예요.
각형이에요? 아 이거 뭐라 각형이래. 정훈이. 손해 아니야.
과거의 메아리여, 너희는 사라지지 않아도 되니 나와 함께 무별로 가자. 이대로 막을 내리기 위해선 먼저 다시 무대에 올라야 해.
그들에게 대가를 치르게 할 생각은 안 해보셨나요? 모르는 게 없는 존재임. 당신에게 질문할게.
많이 나온
빈곤
많이 나왔어. 어째 말래요?
그런 일들의
원신 다운받는 유비라고요? 처음 아예 하시나? 뭐
올가을을 강타할 붕괴
그러니까
스타링 시뮬레이션 우주.
칼날아, 과거의 칼날이여.
에?
혹시
저두고 아예 처음이에요? 유입
죽은 자를 위해
우주 수배방.
이렇게 유입이구나. 예. 이건 느끼면 엄청 좋아하겠네.
오늘도 좋은 아침 점심 저녁입니다. 전 또 예측 불가한 사고를 겪을 뻔하고도 자리를 보존하고 있는 때로는 관둬야 하나
지금
싶은 여러분의 친구 뱀이에요. 은하 탐구 생활 특별편이 왔습니다. 이번 시뮬레이션 우주 확장 장치 업데이트는 헤르타 씨 때문에
과거의 칼날이여.
헤르타 씨, 헤르타 씨.
매일 출석이라고 있거든요. 요거 매일 해주면 좋아요. 원신. 아니 근데 일단 원신 처음이시면 일단 재미없는지 일단 해보셔. 좋아요. 성은이 지원 그냥 뭐요?
Wings of darkness, come.
All right. These should be worth something. Go on.
원신은 아예 안 지르고 하겠다고? 그래. 가까이 와 날라. 무서워요. 어제? 마음이 아프다고요? 어떨까요? 아. 힐러 필요 없어요? 나오겠죠. 힐러가 뭐가 문제야? 서포터가 원래 오래 가잖아. 성훈이 만져. 여기 너무 어두워. 나랑 붙어. 나는 다른 곳이 땅판인걸.
Odds reveal. Shower me with the. Take me up. Bullseye.
밟고. 왜 이래요? 아, 너무 잘하지. 홍수는 카페 안 여나? 카페 안 만드나?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
나가버려요. 어쩜 좋아. 어때요? 환경이 하지 않아요? 우랄. 하얗고 동원수 동이 만져요. 화내달라고. 요? 뭐야 이게 슈팅 게임이네. 왜 다 맞냐? 어우 씨, 존나 아파. 가져가라고. 줘. 저거 끝인가?
All right.
Let's ride.
아 꼈다. 이상한 거. 광고만 해?
them down. This is about to get messy.
Let's fly. Shadow Raven, strike a pop.
All right.
Take me up.
어, 아 이거 가라앉으면 안 돼.
Let's fly.
All right.
Oz, repeat. Shower me with the.
Hold on to your hats.
Take
Via! Bullseye! Locked on!
알려줘.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Bring it!
Oh, it's back! It found us again! Run! Get out of here! Curses! She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
Stop! All of you!
Joska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing!
What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
So it really is you. Sister.
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chaska's sister?
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her? Chaska, are you okay?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide-and-seek when we were kids. Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe, so whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans, and made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes. No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her. If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else, even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe, and see what Mutota and Elder Alba have in mind.
Be prepared and stay safe.
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Are you kidding? How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Chaska, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings, and what happened with Koya.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkan's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right to ask more of you. But
thank you.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, it makes me a little suspicious.
You think someone might have orchestrated all this?
It's possible. Leave it with me. I'll look into it. Also, Chaska, could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should give us something to work with. Unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
들어가 있나? 아, 딴 데.
Bring it.
Let's fly. Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story. Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Hey, Mama Bird, I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon, this is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue, anyway.
Hi!
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble. I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it there in time. She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
아무 거려?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
All right.
is a really remote location. Because she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
We stay here? Okay. Got it. Traveler, Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
Any idea what they're saying?
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack. No! It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
I searched day and night, and finally found them.
Oh, yeah! T'Pol's contraption is working like a charm. Got her in one!
Hey, there's another one! Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per catch. Joska? How do you get here? Quick, stop her!
Don't you even think about running away! Bullseye!
Where's that?
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, Phlogiston Wings! Take me out of here!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Guess we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No, it was...
Well, she says it was you. Just tell me, who sent you here?
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol? Huh. Sounds familiar. But where from?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing. He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for phlogiston wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
I don't know, honest!
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some clues. This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the trackballs is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed. But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
T'Pol. T'Pol. I'm sure I've heard that name. Maybe it was...
Jaska, Traveler!
That voice! It's Oppa!
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on? I don't believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe in a list of candidates for the flying trials?
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather Clan, I'd definitely know him.
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies, so he wanted to join our flying squad.
The Children of Echoes? That's rare.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukasaur's approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings to get revenge on the Kukasaurs.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukasaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with cucosaurs is only speculation. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the cucosaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the cucosaurs and slip some mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence. Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe. I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is going to be the key to resolving this conflict. Let's hope the Children of Echoes have some info on him. Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control. Mom, sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
All right.
So Appa says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is... Wakey, wakey, Shilonen!
Oh, it's you. Okay, give me a second. I'll come down.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child. Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him? Huh, phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like no more rest for me today.
Pulls it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long. My potted plant on the porch is... I'm back. Allow me to introduce to Paul's mother, Puma.
Hello, we're...
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
Huh?
I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers. He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him. He's no son of mine. He never called me Mom anyhow.
Wow, they've really fallen out. Paimon sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral. If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right? What's in there?
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. Ochikanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big project for one person. Do we think he actually pulled it off? Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view, and it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
I totally called it! But how do we get up there? Chaska, can you even fly that high?
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way. Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Oppa.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
Chaska, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Ochkon's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now? Neither phlogiston wings nor a Kukusaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach, but I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chaska, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Bad-mouthing the Kukusaurs going too far.
Yep. Let's fly.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first. But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear. Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye! Take me up! Giddy up!
It actually worked! But wait, how are Paimon and the Traveler supposed to get up there?
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all!
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
Let's fly. Haven't ever flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned. I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but, huh? We're really moving! Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it. Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them? But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight, then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about. But what?
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
Cuckoosaurs! Seems like...
Ixia!
Why won't it fly away like the others? Is it...
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the Cucosaurs. Once a Cucosaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with T'Pol. Let me see. Looks like a record of his phlogiston research. Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention: the phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams. Log number 377. encountered some issues with the new, smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time. Log number 114 ran an experiment using cucosaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I have started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild cucosaurs. Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
벌써 몰려.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on. Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you? Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot. All right.
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchmen. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye!
Hey, look here! More of T'Pol's notes!
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts are less. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, will be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster, and so many tragedies could be prevented. But T'Pol, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky, you're stealing it! Bad move. I won't let you get away with it. I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here. can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source. Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
All right.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using Kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. But birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. Log number 444.
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live Kukasaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress. To facilitate our operations, all this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kinda sounds like this is someone new.
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? Please. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but I might assume she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself. If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody. But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan, alone.
Opa?
I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated. So tell me, Chaska, do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukasaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukasaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Hey, quit the quips! This is serious!
Opa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I. How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild cucosaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild cucosaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Alpa!
Careful! Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you. As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons, now! This instant! Ah! Ah! No! The relic!
Oh, it's revealed!
All right. Letting brave names echo!
Let my name echo in song!
Yup! Give up, Alpha.
Hey, something's up with this relic! No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic!
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Okay, it's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside. But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch... I can't hold it back anymore! We have to go!
Don't be insane!
Alpa! What are you...
You're a fool, Chaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool! You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time. But I can fly it a safe distance away, even if it's the last thing I do. Here. These should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today. Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here? I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Again. Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it. I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Koya! Koya! So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Nightwind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya? You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koya and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground. And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
So, it looks like there's just one less conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then. Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
There's that family likeness coming through again.
But that day, when we ran into each other... Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?